Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I'm a huge fan of Bukayo Saka. Someone always praised for his versatility, his attitude and his cleverness around the pitch. He has the potential to excel in all positions across that front line. But I personally like to see him as part of a front three. I think he operates best in that area.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ronaldinho! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Big chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Very nicely done. Good spot, that. Can he get on the end of this? He has a look up. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And it's slung out wide. Hakimi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Ronaldinho goes on a charge down the left. He won't be happy with that one. Barcelona are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Van der Sar gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Back into the middle. Ferdinand getting this one clear. Pedri. Rooney.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Ronaldinho. Saka is looking to influence the game from out wide. Still goalless at the moment. Now it's Ronaldinho. And this is Rooney. And this is Ronaldinho. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gavi. That's a good Rooney! Saka.
This is the time you need that pace.
Besiktas disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Ronaldinho is in a really good position out wide. Ronaldinho gets into a good position. It's a promising position. Delivers with whip. And that is expertly dealt with. Rooney. And the through ball. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Played out wide. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Besiktas trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Deftly away. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. That is a great pick out. And he's managed to get free. Chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Luis Suarez. Couldn't squeeze it through. Bastoni. Barcelona finding their passes. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Gavi. Now it's Rooney. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ronaldinho. Nice control. And this is Rooney. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Passes. It's Rooney! Saka. Iniesta.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's shifting through the gears here. Saka stood his ground strongly. Chance to deliver.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the first 45 minutes are up. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So there was the first half.
Barcelona ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And the game has already resumed here.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Messi. Now it's Messi. A probing pass. Could move up a gear here. Darren Fletcher. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Iniesta. Looking for the run. And that pass just didn't quite work. Hakimi. And the pass is intercepted. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. And it's Grimaldo. Over to the left. Played in deep. That is a brilliant interception. Ronaldinho. This ended up in no man's land. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Now it's Luis Suarez.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Rooney! It's anyone's ball now. Pedri, pass somewhat off target. Knocks it into space. And he's quick to get it clear again. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ronaldinho has it out wide and in space.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ronaldinho. Gavi.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Saka. Not the most accurate pass. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's Pedri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Out for a throw.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4. Rooney.
Ronaldinho.
El dorsal 7.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
El dorsal 13.
Ronaldinho.
El dorsal 17.
Oh, played through for the
Messi.
wide man.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 45.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Cambio de jugadores.
Pass is just off target.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Grimaldo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Out to the right. Now it's Yamal. Aims beyond the defence. He's picked it, and the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Besiktas are looking to go forward now. Now it's Osimhen. He is through here.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Threads one in. Yamal picks it up out wide. Incoming, climbs up big! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Osimhen is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Osimhen. Grimaldo. Ronaldinho. That has not gone well. Into stoppage time, and it is still goalless. Besiktas looking to pass their way through. Ronaldinho. And the referee brings it to a close. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. The action has already started. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this guy, Caicedo, really is the definition of the word tireless. One of the best defensive midfielders around. And he does have a constant desire to get forward and contribute to the attack. He can add some energy and dynamism to that. But what he's really, truly brilliant at is stopping the opposition and disrupting their plans. And he will be a big, big factor in trying to do that here.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. That has not gone well. Corner then. Paris Saint-Germain with the corner, there first. Bastoni getting this one clear. Distributed tidily. He's being urged to shoot. And now they can spring out of defence. That was nowhere near his best. Passes short and sharp. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, what a ball! Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Foden. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that has been clubbed away. Caicedo is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And we've seen that early. He used a certain sixth sense. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Gavi makes the interception. Played out towards the right wing. Can he get it through? And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, what a climb! No, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Calafiori gathers from the goal kick. Messi. Hakimi. Not the most accurate pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And the shot! Alvarez has given away a free kick. Pass somewhat off target.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Hakimi. For Messi.
Oh, great feat, that.
Now, can they get him away? Rijkaard. Calafiori. Foden. Looking to play him in. Pedri. Spread out to the left. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
No foul, says the referee. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Pedri. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Tapsoba. Koundé. Oh, what a mistake! Kukchu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pedri. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Hakimi. They get a throw-in. Now it's Yildiz. Now it's Alvarez. Gavi. Shifted it to the flank. And we hit half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything's...
Rooney! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Yeah, but I really like that link-up there. I think something I'm sure they can work on again and get it right.
Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. Spread it left. Ronaldinho.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Ronaldinho. Looking for options for movement. Foden. Alvarez. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. It's played through for him. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And a chance! It's in! The second half off to a spectacular start. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
The manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. A swift reaction then, and the boss opting to reshuffle his defence.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement. He can't afford a repeat.
Paris Saint-Germain have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed.
It's Rooney! And he has kept it out somehow.
Rooney really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Real chance!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Grimaldo. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And it's with the keeper. That's a good ball out wide. It's a throw-in.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4, Rooney. El
Pavard.
dorsal 17,
Paris
Messi.
Saint-Germain looking to
El dorsal
pass their
13.
way through.
Serán sustituidos
Pedri.
por el dorsal 45.
Played out to the right.
El dorsal 11. El dorsal
Osimhen.
10. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Lewandowski. And here's Ronaldinho. Can he get on the end of this? Now the delivery gets big. And he's heaved it away. Just eases him off the ball. And here's Yamal. And he's only too happy to take that back. Tries to pass it through.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
He has found the way through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Upamecano gets over and intercepts. Muscular approach does pay off here. He's chosen to go back. Chance! And that could come back to haunt them.
Now that's really unlucky because he didn't do an awful lot wrong then. It's a let-off for that defence.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Lewandowski. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Header! Kukcu. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Barella. And this is Nedved. Nedved! Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Goes for the shot! Pedri. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Grimaldo cuts out the pass. The final seconds now. Oh, some tackle that. Upamecano getting this one clear. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Look, I think a draw might have been a much fairer result today.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. This truly is a place of which you never tire. The San Siro, one of the most historic of football venues in Italy, or indeed anywhere. And already we're underway here.
Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very busy game here, Peter. He's good going in both directions and has a very impressive entry.
Oh, those who's become a cult hero for every club he's represented. Famously, of course, 3 years in Catalonia and 1 goal, the winner in a European final.
Yeah, well, who could forget that? But first and foremost, I see him as someone who always puts in an honest shift. He'll do everything his manager asks him to do and will rarely let you down.
Over to the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
That is a great pick out. Alvarez. Caught offside that time. And he's only too happy to take that back. Out of play for a throw. Pedri, nicely spread. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's got away. Oh, they could be caught out here. Back in once more. Rafa Silva. Out to the right. Well, that looks a decent ball. Alvarez's cross. Gehi getting this one clear. Kukcu with the slide tackle there. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. He has found a way through. Tries to pass it through. Alex Grimaldo puts a cross in. Rafa Silva always looking for that half a chance.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Chance! Goal! Barcelona! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Bastoni.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And Bastoni. Back to the keeper it goes. Pickford, a keeper with complete command over his defence. Now this could be a chance. Well, that's beautifully weighted. A lot of space ahead of him. And the shot! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Barcelona look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back...
Oh, terrible pass. No, that's been intercepted. Half an hour played now. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Gavi. That has been slung wide. Played back in. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's been cut out, well played. Quality ball. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Isco. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Rafa Silva will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And it's Isco. Isco! Oh, he has leathered that.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
João Neves. Rafa Silva. João Neves. Isco is always looking to break lines. Kukçu. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Rafa Silva. He's found a way through.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
That has not gone well. And it's Isco. Pedri wins the duel. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game. And it's easier said than done, as we know.
Signore e signori, vi ricordiamo che per la vostra sicurezza è in funzione un sistema di telecamere. Sostituzione per il Barcellona. Numero 18. Lascia il campo per il numero 10.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Rijkaard. And it's Isco. That's a lovely, neat pass. Serginho. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Mbappe, ready to try one. Looking to widen the gap even further here. He's gone for it! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
DiMarco is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Rijkaard. And it's Silva. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Pedri. And here's Rooney. Spread out to the left. Ball is over the line. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And it's a terrific header. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Kukçu cuts it out. And it's Ronaldinho. Some good work on the right flank here.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Rafa Silva.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Oh, it's a great ball here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And he's made sure that's not getting through.
È di 80.607 spettatori.
And here's Rafa Silva. Cannavaro. Isco. Nicely weighted ball. Shot at goal! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Numero 9. Lasciano il campo per il numero 21. Neymar. Il numero 97.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Back into the middle. Not the most convincing of passes. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Osimhen. Tries to play it through. And it's Neves. Neymar has it in a wide position. Rijkaard. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Grimaldo. Ronaldinho. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. And no, that was never going to make it.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Yamal. Nicely shaped cross. He's gone for goal! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Aubameyang. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rafa Silva charging forward, the ball at his feet. Time and again they are repelled. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Great ball if he can get there. Great ball and he's big chance! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. It's a loose ball. Now it's Aubameyang.
Barcelona are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
That's very neat. Rijkaard. Threads one in. There's the shot! He scored! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, lovely feeding is... It's Silva! And the keeper's well positioned. And that is that. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. The Saitama Stadium looking a terrific picture, as always. One of Asia's best purpose-built stadia. And that gets things running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
David De Gea. He's one of the all-time great shot stoppers, Peter. His positioning is superb. And
shooting chance! It's in!
well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Deftly away. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, they can break here. He's a sharp little ball here. And the shot! They've scored! Two! And we've barely begun here. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Palestine are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And they're back on the ball again. Now, can they get him away? Oh, Luis Suarez! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's a little off target. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Hazard.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's Luis Suarez! Oh, within an inch or two.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Spread it left. Brilliantly cut out. Baresi gets rid without sophistication.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's found the way. Vinicius Junior! And the keeper couldn't hold it. That was mighty close. Gavi. He's looking wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Hoisted in, he gets big! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Gavi. Over to the left. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Kirkchu. Ronaldinho. He's got tall. He's keen, determined to have his say.
Barcelona really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Looking to play him in. Played out to the left flank. Now that's well seen too. Kukchu. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gavi. Now it's Rooney. And here's Ronaldinho. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. He's done very well to take that back. And this is Luis Suarez, and he's onside. He's had a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Messi. It's a really well-measured ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, that is one way to stop him. Ronaldinho has got himself a free kick. Pedri. Gavi. Ronaldinho picks it up out wide. Ronaldinho is flagged offside. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Ronaldinho. Vinicius Junior. Nicely weighted ball. And he's picked it up out wide. He's being urged to shoot. Shoots! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Palestine with the corner, there first. Messi clears it away. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Grimaldo. Kukcu. That is good alertness. That has been slung wide. Pedri. No, again there's no way through. That has not gone well. And there's the end of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time for our special lottery. Please grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates. Substitution in progress.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them. There they go, hunting again.
He's going to be disappointed with that. And that's going right the way across. Now it's Messi. Koundé. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That pass isn't the best. Rijkaard. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pass somewhat off target. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Decent chance! He scored! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Palestine really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Chanali. Number 21, Cannavaro. Number 20, Baresi. Number
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
13,
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response.
And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Messi's cross.
Number 10.
Here's a corner.
The attendance for this match was 60,332.
Oh, what has happened here?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And it's a mighty effort! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
That looks a good ball through. And they've got rid. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Substitution.
And he goes cross-field.
Good ball, that too.
Palestine appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, easy pickings there. Now that looks a decent ball. And he thumps it clear. Pedri, who does have an assist to his name. Nice sequence of passes, this. Cleared away. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Played back in. And he's there to belt it away. Kupchu. And it's Grimaldo.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And he cuts out the supply. And now they can clear their lines. And here's Ronaldinho. Pass is just off target. Azar. Now it's Luis Suarez, and this is Luis Suarez. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Here comes the cross. And that's been won straight back. Distributed tidily. Thinks about the shot. Takes a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Great defending, strong and determined. And he's quick to get it clear again. Koundé, Yehi, and Koundé. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's in a great position here. Played into space.
Palestine nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's managed to get rid. And he's in on goal. He has found a way through. Fermin. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. So it's down to business here. So Dida between the sticks for this one, widely recognised, as we all know, Jim, to be one of the great keepers from Brazil.
The big easy for me. There was indeed a time in his career where he was considered as being one of the best, Peter, if not the very best. You don't have a career like his unless you're quite special.
Aimed beyond the defence. Can he get on the end of this? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, what a shot at goal! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Played out wide. Played in. Bastoni clears it away. And here's Messi. Can he finish? Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Messi can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
And now they can spring out of defence. Good running, strong and purposeful. Can he latch onto this? Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Lizarazu, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
And the shot! In for the pieces! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So that he's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Barcelona really could have done without this. The ball is on the spot. Here we go. One back. Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Can he spark a counter here? Messi picks it up out wide. And it's Bellingham. Messi takes a shot! It's there! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking...
Rooney! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Bellingham calmly anticipates. Oh, pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. And it's made its way to him. Well read, and the danger is averted. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
He's missed, but not by that far.
Messi is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Nedved. Bellingham. Bellingham running with the ball. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. He's in a great position here. 30 minutes gone.
Rummenigge really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nedved threads one in. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. Pedri gets a foot in here. Now it's Pedri, spread neatly. He's picked his way through. Hangs big header. Oh, good looking ball. Pedri, there he goes. And the shot! Nedved. Bellingham. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Messi. Rummenigge does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Messi looking to get on the end of this. And reclaimed it in a trice. And Messi! And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Messi with the short one. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Nicely weighted ball. Distributed tidily. Tries to pass it through. Chooses to go back. And he's heaved it away. And he's there to retrieve it. Lizarazu. Vinicius Junior. Not the most accurate pass. Knocks it into space. Rooney. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And the half-time whistle goes. Barcelona are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And we are already promptly back underway. Hakimi looking to run onto it. Bellingham. Nedved. Lizarazu. He's got away. This looks promising. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Bellingham. Shapes to shoot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Played for Chiellini, and it's Nedved. Looking to play him in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lizarazu receives it in a wide position. Played into the box. He rises! Denied by an instinctive save.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well read, nice interception. And they're not going to make any further progress now. A That has not gone well. And he was quick to react.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.600.
That pass has been well intercepted. Lovely, now then. Rooney! That was probably asking just too much.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Rooney, el dorsal 5. El dorsal
Great
7.
defending, strong and
El dorsal
determined.
13. El dorsal
Nicely spread.
17. Messi.
Great vision.
Serán
Koundé
sustitutos.
makes the
El
interception.
dorsal 45. El dorsal
Well, Peter,
14.
just see here how
El
a
dorsal
lot of the
3.
attacking players
El
aren't
dorsal
dropping back
10.
anymore.
El
And that
dorsal
means just one
11.
thing, I suppose.
Cambio de jugador.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lizarazu looking for options for movement. Now it's Osimhen. And this is Ronaldinho. Osimhen. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. Looking for the run. He's had it taken off him. Grimaldo. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's looking wide. Thuram. And the counter is on. Played into space out wide. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Rummenigge demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He's found a way. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, what a climb! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And it's Neymar. Out towards the flank. Lizarazu crosses. That has been slung wide.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Nedved showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Gehi spots it and intercepts. Pedri, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Yamal, oh, just skip, there's the shot! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And there goes the final whistle. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Barcelona.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
No argument from me on that front. He's great chance! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods. And that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold proves just a little bit too strong. Great vision. Now it's Ronaldinho. Gets a good foot in there. Back into the middle. Pass somewhat off target. Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here? And that has been clubbed away. Gavi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. No way through. Bellingham. Oh, he's found support out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. And the shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Bellingham simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
That's really well manoeuvred. Messi. Now it's Ronaldinho.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Tries to pass it through. Kunde gets over and intercepts. Kukcu. Well timed, excellent interception. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Played out to the left flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Here comes the... climbs up big! It's in! Barcelona are back in business! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Bale! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Pedri. And he's intervened well there. Davids. And the shot's on here. Pedri. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Lovely. Now he's had a shot! Goal! Galatasaray! And again they hit the front. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Galatasaray. Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That has not gone well. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that's definitely not his best. And they've got a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. And it's Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Pedri. That ball looks a good one. He is through here. Incoming to terrific header. He will be livid with himself. Alexander-Arnold. Bale. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Substitution in progress.
There's the start of the second half.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Davids. Galatasaray looking to pass their way through. Knocks it into space. Pedri is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Bale. Oh, that was vital. And that was very necessary. And this is Bale. Now it's Rooney. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Davids cuts it out. Schmeichel is there to clear. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Messi. Now it's Ronaldinho.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match. Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He's through here. Cleared without complication.
Substitution for Galatasaray, number 22, Elena.
Salah plays it in.
13,
Goal
Messi.
kick as
Number 10,
confirmed by the referee.
Number 7, Vinicius Junior. Number 11, Bale. Coming on the field.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's been cut out, well played. Roberto Carlos.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho looking to run onto it. There's the header! And he hits the net. They've done it again! It is incredible!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Osimhen. Nice interception, well timed. Yamal goes for a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Lamine Yamal fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, well measured. Oh, well played, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Osimhen demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on? Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Looking for options for movement. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Mbappe.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, smashing header! They've scored! Tying minutes, and we're all square again. And that's that. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Osimhen, voted man of the match. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Looking for options for movement. Gavi. Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. Looking to play him in. Hakimi plays it in. Tries to get it. And the volley. Lacking in accuracy.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Belletti. And it's Messi. Pedri. Law. And the through ball. David Villa is on his own. David Villa! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's managed to gift it back.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Neymar. Barcelona upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good press.
He's one-on-one, surely! Messi. Shot a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Barcelona have a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he...
Messi! Oh, it's come loose. Messi. Now that's well seen too. And it's Neymar. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pedri. Shot could be on. He's had a shot! It's there! They have come roaring back!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Pedri. And he's picked it up out wide. And across it goes. Struck first time. And that is doing no harm at all.
Barcelona certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Costa Curta. Neymar. Law running with the ball. And he's lost his man here. It's been shipped out wide.
Law really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly.
And he shoots! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Messi! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
Costa Curta. And he's decided to go for it. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Gavi. Out to the right. And it's Messi. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, the idea was a good one. Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Pedri. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now, who's going to be first to this? Neymar. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now it's Ronaldinho. Messi.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Back into the middle. Pass is just off target. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Threads one in. Neymar. Law. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Neymar. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. How smart was that? Such a delicate. And we hit half-time.
Los niños que estén interesados en acompañar a los jugadores al saltar al campo pueden informarse en las oficinas del estadio. Cambio de jugadores.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So,
big chance! He's got a goal! The second half off to a spectacular start. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And now he has two. We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Rooney providing an outlet on that flank. Neymar. It's a pretty loose pass. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Now it's Messi. Pedri. Fermin. He's found a way through. Lopez. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And it's Lopez. Pedri getting this one clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that pass just didn't quite work. And now they can clear their lines. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. David Villa! Koundé tries to clear. He's tried one! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Kukçu. He's looking wide. Aims beyond the defence. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And it's Ronaldinho. Pass somewhat off target. Tries to pass it through. Can he get on the end of this? Ronaldinho gets into some space. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Ronaldinho. Lopez.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Alex Grim. Oh, what a climb! Oh, off the bar! Barcelona have it back and can go again. Messi. Now it's Villa. Now it's Villa. Oh, super ball. Tries a shot! It's loose and there's... Tries from distance. Fermin. Not the most accurate pass. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well played, well played. Time is running out here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
No, that was never going to make it. Belletti. And smartly reclaimed. Good effort from distance. Into the arms of the goalkeeper. Now it's Pedri.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Neymar. Another throw-in. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Taken back almost at once.
Habrá un minuto de
This
descuento.
usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Lopez. Can he get it through? Fermin in acres of space out. Climbs up big! No, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good...
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
And it's Messi. And Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Full it. And here's Platini. Platini going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, well played, well played. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Hullet. Played out to the left flank. Kukçu defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Oh, it's come loose. Baresi. Davids. Now Platini. Platini. This is promising. And he skips past his man. Can he finish? No mistake. Hullet. Yamal. He's had a shot. Goal! Egypt! And Egypt are in front. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Lamine Yamal demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think with
Tries a shot! He has done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Egypt are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ronaldinho. He came in hard, very hard. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Great effort, but no way through. Platini tries to clear. Well, that looks a decent ball. Played in. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's got away. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Messi gets into some space. And here's Platini. He's looking wide. Not the most accurate pass. Ronaldinho.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Yamal. Vieira. He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Egypt have their second corner now. Platini plays it short. Chance for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. That's the keeper's ball. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And this is Hullet. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the top. Here's a chance! Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Great ball if he can get there. And this is Rooney. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Gavi. And it's Ronaldinho. Looking to play him in. And the shot! They've scored! They're back within reach! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
3 minutes added time.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Shoots! Sticks it away! He has gobbled up his 20th goal. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Egypt really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
This is threatening. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Here we go again.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
He's away. Gehi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Looking for a runner. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Real chance! He's got a goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. Vinicius Junior! So their fourth corner of the game. Platini with the short one. And here's Platini. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Decent chance! Goal! Egypt! And they get themselves in front! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Egypt take the lead.
The attendance for this match was 81,000.
That is one way to stop him. 60 minutes played. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Great chance!
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look. And he shoots! And that is wildly off target.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Spread out to the left. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
He's in space and looking for options.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Platini, who does have an assist to his name. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And this is Rooney.
Substitution for Egypt.
It's their second corner of the game.
Platini. Number 9. Vinicius
And now they
Junior.
can spring out of defence.
6. Vieira. Coming on the field. Number
Shevchenko has it out wide and in space.
14. Shevchenko.
Royce unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Taking place.
And here's Shevchenko. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Messi is behind this one. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Bullet! That was travelling. Messi. That's a nicely shaped ball. Messi. Shevchenko. And he's managed to get rid.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And no, he's seen through all of that. Barcelona must do something here and very quickly.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Now it's Yamal. Baresi deals with that comfortably. Corner number 3 coming up. Cross goes in there. Deftly away. Verbin!
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Gets the shot away!
Yeah, the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Gullit clears it away. Egypt have the chance to go the other way. Gullit.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Royce nearly acres of space out wide. Spread neatly. Oh, that was vital. Oh, good spread. Oh, good-looking ball. Aimed beyond the defence. This looks promising. Oh, and the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Baresi. And that's that. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and... So bring it on. Hike, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. So it's away we go then.
Now there is a quality striker, Peter, in the shape of Bebeto. Like so many Brazilian strikers of his time, not physically imposing, but fast, agile, intelligent.
And of course, behind it all, a dogged, a determined personality, a genuine footballing perfectionist.
And a player you always wanted to stay in the box. His darting movement, he had a great habit of being able to lose a marker. Superb player.
Played into space, Dunk, kept his eye on it, and he's there. Roberto Carlos. Now a Droll. Nicely weighted ball. Park Ji-sung. Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That has been cut short. Passing is crisp and sharp. Koundé gets across to intercept that. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Bebeto. He's chosen to go back, play back. Dunk. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. It's a good spell of possession, this. And here's Messi. Messi, well read, and the danger is averted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Passing nice and neat.
Kukcu. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
It's a good run down the right. Now it's Messi. Knocks it into space. And it's Gavi. Played out to the left flank. Ronaldinho. Dunk determined to win it back. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Ronaldinho plays it short. Caught offside that time.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts. And this is Messi, and he's away. Decent chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And they've got rid. Well, now it's a race for the ball. 15 minutes till half-time. And this is Bale. Ronaldinho. Pass somewhat off target. Roberto Carlos. He's in a good position here. Oh, cracking ball. Goes for a shot! Goal! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Tries to pass it through, and it's made its way to him. Gavi.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And they're back on the ball again. And this is Bale. Bale. And the shot's on here. Referee has just said play on. Look at the space here. Messi. 5 minutes till the break. Now it's Bebeto. Otto in acres of space out wide. Park Ji-sung. Out to the right. Park Ji-sung showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, that's fabulous. Raul. Oh, they can break here. Raul. That's good running with the ball. Oh, good take in a good area. Gavi. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So we're straight back at it. Terrific header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Roberto Carlos. That's Park Ji-sung. Out for a throw. Dunk. Roberto Carlos. And it's Rooney. Pedri. Tries to play it through. Raul. Can he spark a counter here? Can he get on the end of this? Fail! All right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? Barcelona really could have done without this. Schmeichel will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. What a save from Peter Schmeichel!
Once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Not the most accurate pass. Always onto this. Now there's a fine ball. Great chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Raul just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Messi.
No, no way through there.
El dorsal 7. Serán sus
Clipped into space.
El dorsal 45. El dorsal 11. El dorsal 5. El dorsal
Back almost at once.
Roberto really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Raul. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
It's Bebeto. Raul. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's in on goal. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's got a side of goal. Hakimi defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Messi touches it back. And he's well positioned here. Can he get it through? It's a pretty loose pass. Nicely spread. Yamal receives it in a wide position. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
There's a sharp little ball here.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
.75 minutes played. Raul. Now it's Messi. That's Park Ji-sung.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Picked out brilliantly. Oh, well played, well played.
Gavi. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And there's green grass ahead of him. They're urging him, and he shoots! And he hits the net! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any...
Pedri! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Bale. Looking for the run. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's played through for him. Now, can he find a finish? Tries a shot! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
Oh, he's been caught napping.
Yeah, I think if that could be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Dunk. Roberto Carlos. Ford shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And he's intervened well there. Pedri. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Gavi. Brilliantly cut out. And we're done. A tale of 2 teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Well, we're on the way. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think
he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever with any aspect of the game in that department, which is usually the busiest part of any field. He will always find a way of standing out because of his beautiful, beautiful passing.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Ronaldinho. He's shifting through the gears here. Pedri. Messi. Great ball if he can get there. He has found the way through. Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. Can he stop it going out? Hakimi. And it's Hakimi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, that's fabulous. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Now, can they get him away? He's in plenty of space here. Look at the space here. Has crossed into the middle.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
And we have our very first corner. Hakimi getting this one clear. It's a threatening ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Quality ball. Tries to play it through. He's in a good shot at goal. It's there. There is the breakthrough. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Dembele demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Nice interception, well timed. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's Messi. Grimaldo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. Now there's a fine ball.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Zaire Emery. 30 minutes gone. Pedri.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Cleared away. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pedri. Casillas getting this one clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. Messi. And this is Dembele. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
That pass isn't the best. And the through ball. Now it's Messi. Pedri. There's the whistle for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Barcelona certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
And the action is back underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
He is through here. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Oh, it's Dembele. And it's Dembele. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. There's the header! And it's come back out to him. Just off target.
Bebeto is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Ball's gone out of play. Kukçu. Pedri.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
That's really well manoeuvred. Some resolute defending there. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Ronaldinho. And it's Grimaldo. Rodri.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Well, this looks promising in terms of this. Messi!
El dorsal 13, el dorsal 17, Messi, el dorsal 7, serán sustituidos por el dorsal
Hakimi.
35, el dorsal 10.
Pedri. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
La asistencia a este partido
Almost an hour gone.
7.559
Well, the
espectadores.
ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Looking to play him in. Ronaldinho looking to get on the end of this. Pedri. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That looks a cracking ball. It's Dembele! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. everything seems to be coming off for him.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. It's bounced back off the post. And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And he's been shifted off it. Messi. Looking for options for movement. Zayed shapes to shoot! Off the post! And he's whipped it across. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Nicely spread. No, it's come to nothing. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Pass is just off target. Real chance! He's got it all! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So is this the start of a comeback? This looks promising. And the shot! It's in! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's Hakimi. Barcelona must do something here, and very quickly.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
He's a sharp little ball here. Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And this is Messi. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Cannavaro makes the interception. Not the most accurate pass. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
4 extra minutes added on. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Messi, Dembele, goes for a shot! It's in! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Oh, there's the shot! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.